Alrighty, traders. Happy hump day. And speaking of hump day, there's a bull market, a bear market, and a kangaroo market. By the looks of it, this week, meaning, I don't know if you saw my picture in the community post, but bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. This market has been, based on any headline that pretty much comes out, has been causing this market to bounce around like a kangaroo. So we really didn't get a bounce yesterday. I ended up taking a scratch, $10 loss on the day yesterday, 150 up the previous day. So today I'm looking to I'm feeling good, feeling confident. And why is that? Well, the mind is feeling stronger than the emotions. Let me tell you guys a quote. Hear me out. Your best edge is not found in your indicators, but in your capacity to manage yourself. Indicators ultimately can guide you, but your ability to stay disciplined, patient, grounded, that's the real edge. Master yourself, and profits are a byproduct of that. Mr. Kayvon in the building. How you doing, Kayvon? You ended up solid green yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, we just didn't get any kind of a bounce. Tons of panic yesterday. I mean, looking back, it's like, dude, if any short I would have been in at the start of the day, pretty much should have worked out. Just the AGL I was working yesterday, I guess this one just wanted to hold its feet. I mean, that one just pretty much went sideways up and over that magic 520 area. So it is what it is. I mean, I got like nothing up on my hangovers list this morning. Yeah, good. You had a good day. Good and green. Because everything pretty much sold off yesterday. This morning we have a couple different plays spiking up. BTU, this is an energy play. I gotta probably take that one off the watch list. I may be looking for a scoop on something again. Maybe like AAL. I got that last Friday at 870 and went up to 950 thereafter. Well, we're just gonna have to see. The pre-market gainer right now, MBOT. We'll see what the black sheep of the market's going to be. 8:30, they share results. Pivotal clinical trial achieving 100% robotic navigation success. So I already got resistance left of the chart here at 220. You know, the magic 20-cent area. Mr. Isaiah in the building. And MG as well. Oh, XXII, some funny business there. Yeah, we'll throw that one down. Some interesting volume there. What ended up happening with FMTO? That was the IPO, right? So FMTO, that one just... Oh my God. What did just happen with FMTO? Yeah, that was... Look at this pattern yesterday. Halt, 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 halt. I mean, it halted like 20 times. This thing just dropped from 5 to 38 cents. The good news is they can only go to 0, but they can go up forever. I mean, what's going on here with FMTO? What is it? Oh, it wasn't an IPO. I misspoke. But what is this? What is this, guys? Should I be scooping this up at 35 cents? I mean, this might be the trade right now. What is going on here? I don't see news on TOS. This might be a scoop down here at 30 cents, fellas. I'm scooping it up at 34 cents. 100 shares. I mean, what am I going to lose? $30? If this thing pops up to $1, will be green. I'm scooping this bad boy up, guys. 34 cents. Offering. Cool. All right. Yikes. $5 to 30 cents. Wowzers. All right. I mean, What's the most I can lose here? May have to hit it again down here at like 10 cents. What's the most you can lose? Yeah, I mean, it looked like an offering, $5 down, but this is amazing. I mean, this is unbelievable. I'm going to be scooping this up, guys. Another 100. Yeah, I'm taking longs on this. 25 cents. I got a 29 average on it right now. 29 average, 200 shares. Buy fear, sell euphoria. I mean, are we going to zero? I thought I was about to be doing some pre-market watch list stuff, but FMTO is, I mean, maybe it can this thing go negative? On the chart, it's showing negative numbers down here. Have the tickers gone negative before? Into the negativity? I don't know how that's possible, but I think I've seen it before. All right, so FMTO with the offering. Taking a long on it down here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know let's see what the risk is. I thought the risk was going to be 0 cents. But can we go negative on it? That would be interesting. Average 29 cents on it. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Longs, man. Longs in this overnight. $8 average. That is a stinker. What risk? What should the risk be on this? 10 cents? I mean, I feel like we got to put something on it. Up towards $1. 10 cents. All right. Let's see if we can start the day green. FMTO, unbelievable. Wow. Time fades. I know, dude. I know. This is crazy. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. $8 down to 22 cents right now. Oh my God. And where do we go? Where do we go? Under zero? Have you guys seen a ticker go under zero before? I got a 10 cents is the stop for me, and it's heading down there right now. Market is now open. Wow, FMTO, what are we going to do here? This is unbelievable. It's heading down under 20 cents. Never seen one go negative. That I haven't seen anything like this. This is crazy. $8 to 20 cents. And we're getting no sympathy bounce right now at all. No shorts are covering this. That's what's confusing. I mean, this thing should easily be getting a bounce. This could be a big trade. If we get a bounce, this could be a big little trade here. It's kind of my focus right now. If we get a pop up towards like 50 cents or higher. Yeah, that news is damning, as Isaiah said, if we're going even lower. $8 to 20 cents with nothing, no bounce whatsoever. Man, this feels like a good opportunity if we get any kind of a shorts covering their positions at all on this. But not getting it at the moment. FMTO. Let me do a little Google right here. You guys just this morning's a little different than usual. Oh, it's a prop. Wait, no. The ticker FMTO is at a... Wow, down to 18 cents right now. 17 cents. This thing goes to zero. That is going to be one of the wildest things I've ever seen on FMTO. I mean, you see offerings dilute these tickers. I mean, I'm down on this. I don't really want to add any more into it. I got a couple hundred shares, 29 cents. Was looking for some kind of a pop up to 50 cents or higher on FMTO. This thing dropping $8 to 20 cents. Right now, this is unprecedented. I've never seen anything like this before. I'm not applying insane amount of risk on this. But what is the risk? $0? FMTO. Halted down. Wow. Halted down. Yikes. People blowing up accounts on that, guys. Oh my God. Brutal. That's why I'm very scared to hold anything overnight. Anything overnight. It's a SPY getting a pop. SPY's getting a little bit of a pop. I like scooping up the market a little bit today. American Airlines I've been watching as that's been at its all-time lows. 920 could be a little risk guide there, or the open. Yeah, we're seeing MBOT, the pre-market gainer this morning. That one with some good news is getting a little spike right now. I think that's the lower float play. 220. There's going to be some risk there on MBOT. Be mindful of that. And this is FMTO. This is crazy. I mean, I guess I'm okay. I'm going to be down. What am I going to be down? Like $40 on it if I get stopped out at 10 cents. I don't. This is just. It's weird. That's weird price action, man. I mean, I'll take the long on something going down like that. Kayvon mentioning the IPO for today. iPod U. All right, we'll see where FMTO is going to open up at. I feel like an idiot for stopping out at the at 10. I mean, I don't know. Can it go lower than 0? Can this thing go lower than 0? It would make no sense to stop out of this at 10 if it can't go lower than 0. Shouldn't be able to. I'm seeing negative numbers on the chart. All right. XXII, that one's selling off right now. Oh, MBOT just hit 210. That's pulling back pretty heavily right now. 168's the 50-day moving average there. Are we going to get a bounce on the market today? I mean, we're just waiting for pretty much headlines, right? It's like Trump's headlines, Trump tweeting, China coming out with their tariffs. I mean, we're just kind of feeling this out to see what's going to happen. Waiting to see what gainers are going to pop up. But throw down some tickers if you guys want me to take a look at them. XXII giving everything back too. Everything back. All right, I'm going to be kind of focused here. FMTO. Let's see where we halted right then. We'll open back up in a minute or two. Got to trust the old Google. I mean, all right. I don't know. I'm going to cancel the stop just in case we open up at 10 cents, you know? I mean, because I feel dumb to be stopping out right at the freaking near 0 cents. It just feels ridiculous. This is a weird morning. Was not expecting this at all. And yesterday was so weird with FMTO too, because we were just halting up, and up. That was just so strange. Man, people, longs trapped in this. That's so sad. So awful. Up and holding it overnight. That is so sad. Bet they will never be day trading again. XXII giving everything back, pulling on back. MBOT heavy under VWAP right now. AAL, I still like that long against like 920, 915. BTU energy play getting a spike right now. But the market is just so... It's the wild, wild west right now. So it's hard to really predict time anything with it. FMTO just opened up. Yeah, FMTO opened up. Let's see what she's going to do. Down to 15 cents, 14 cents. I mean, I've never in my life. What is going on here? I mean, am I crazy, guys, to be scaling into this? I got 24-cent average against 0 cents. My jaw's to the floor right now. Yeah, been seeing stuff like, been watching Tiggers for a while, not seeing something like this. I'm just stunned right now. Has anybody got the accurate news on this? I mean, it's just it's an offering, right? All right, I gotta look at something else, man. This thing is. I just can't even find the words for it. MBOT climbing back up to $2. Time phase almost bought in the 20 cents. This is insane. Yeah. I'm gonna be at max loss if this thing goes to 0 cents. But I mean, at least AAL climbing up. Be better to be a part of a winner. That's what would be nice this morning. Oh my god. Market is spiking up this morning. Let's look at some of the gainers. VERO, that one's like sitting way up here. VERO sitting up 13 at hit. Yeah, this is completely a new trading experience for me, MG. What's just challenging with it is if this $8 and something in pre-market, and are we going to 0 cents? That's what I can't wrap my head around. Like, I feel like my stop needs to be 0 cents. Are we seriously headed there? All right, VERO is not bad up here. What's going on here? Financing from a health partner, from a partner, VERO. Yeah, I'm completely stunned. Absolutely stunned. I mean, no words. Really no words. All right, VERO. We'll see if this breakout is going to turn into a sustainable breakout or a fake out breakout. $13 it would need to hold on that break. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of green action right now as the market's getting a little spike overall market. PHIO, another penny stock gapper that's been fading. Yeah, lots of spikes this morning. Yeah. That's what it was. I mean, an offering. They dropped to 211. Oh, that was March 13th. That news was way back when. Okay. I mean, so we know shareholders are diluted, and this is not a long-term play. We're just trying to catch the knife down to 0 cents. Okay, market hit 502. It's been pulling off of that. We need to see if it's going to hold its previous close, 496. VRO, that felt like a good play up there. Fake out, breakout. So what happens when these things are up from $2 and they trap longs on a breakout? Turns into a fake out, breakout. I mean, we'll see if it tries to hold VWAP. It broke up and over some resistance. Okay, Vaughn, that kangaroo pattern we were talking about. Kangaroo pattern where everything's just kind of bouncing up and down, no real direction in the market. Time fades, still trading AREB. I know you were trading that yesterday too. Are you still fading that one? Oh my god. My only long right now, FMTO. Oh boy. It has had absolutely not even one green candle on it. I'm just so curious here, guys. That's why I'm so stunned. I'm like, it can't go under 0. It's down from 6 something in pre-market to 11 cents of a 24-cent average. I mean, the risk should just be 0 cents. Vero, it was expensive to short. Yeah, I'm not sure the locates there. Whoa! Decline. $61 per 100. Yeah. Time fades, 10 cents could be the bottom. Yeah, I was completely have been lost for words this morning on it. I mean, I've seen offerings are bad. I have not seen them that bad. That's real bad. I mean, what's the percentage on that? That's massive. All right, MBOT's in this symmetrical triangle pattern. I'm not trusting a lot of this action because of the kangaroo market, as Kayvon mentioned. It's hard to trust any of this action this morning because you don't know what the market's going to do. You don't know what Trump's going to tweet. Let's go through some of these gainers. PHIO was a gainer this morning. That one's pulled on back. Yeah, this action's hard. It's hard, guys. MBOT's trying to test the upper trend line right now. I mean, it's got up and over $2 resistance still on it. There are shorts at CPro for MBOT that are fairly cheap. I feel like I would want this one up towards like 230s, 40s to get involved with it, though. It's too much like 1-to-1 right now on the risk reward. So MBOT, I'll monitor that if we get a spike up and over up towards like 230, 40. Right now, I'm just working a FMTO long, which may take me out max loss on the day, in which case I'd have to ramp up the day. 24-cent average here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Throw out some tickers if you guys want me to look at them. But, yep, your edge is not found in indicators in your capacity to manage yourself. So we got to be able to manage these trades. Yeah, wow. Well, you guys, we may experience this together. This ticker going to zero, FMTO, and trying to scoop it up. We may experience something brand new together. This is unlike anything I've ever seen. We'll see if some shorts want to cover and we get any kind of bounce on it. Any kind of bounce. SPY coming back up to 502 right now. MBOT still in this symmetrical triangle. Lower highs and higher lows getting squeezed tighter together to 30-40 is what I'm looking at there for a potential short. But I'm not feeling the price action right now out here. Just feels a little like people are being apprehensive, a little cautious. AAL wasn't bad down here on that scoop, 927. Yep, now up to 950. Again, that's a good swing right there. I've mentioned that a couple times. It's right near its all-time lows, AAL. I know I've been looking at so CNBC Morning Squawk has been reporting on airlines like they're just having nobody book flights pretty much right now. That's why these are at the lows as well as the market doing what it's doing. The ebbs and flows though, right? I think we just opened up FMTO. All right, we opened up. Let's see where we're going now. Guys, I'm going to max loss on this. I mean, not thinking that this thing was going to go to 0 cents. Yeah, they're the resale of 200, so they're diluting their shareholders. It's not like an uncommon thing though. I mean, it's very bearish news. Very bearish news on it, but it's not uncommon when you see something up for an offering to come out. And yeah, they do get hit with a nasty red candle. But what's the percentage on this, guys? Like 8.14 to 8 cents? That's not good. I guess we're in this to $0, guys. I mean, I'm not stopping out at 8 cents when the bomb's 0. Might be a one and done day today. 97% down. Kayvon, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm about to have to waste my time on it. It's going to stop me out on the day. I mean, Vero I liked, but the shorts are so expensive there. PHIO curling around. Oh, that's a tough one to trust right there. It just PACB's not bad. 130 up to 147. MBOT in this symmetrical triangle, little heavy. I can't take that right there. It's 2 1-1. I mean, maybe we dropped to 150. but you know, maybe you go up to 210. So it's just 1-1 right there. ICCT getting killed too. Did that one come out with a offering as well? ICCT. Okay, so SPY is setting up, coming back up to its highs right now. I mean, any kind of a good tweet, dude, and we're off. Market is off. PACB is getting... $2.9 million shares outstanding, 233 million. That one out there. So that's way worse than just a little dilution. That's like maximum dilution. Yeah, Pack B up here, 160 is good resistance on PACB. On Pack B, need that a little higher. I can throw that down. Yeah, AAL, yeah, that was pretty decent against 920. SPY sitting right up at its high on the day. FIO doing a little U-shaped pattern. Another news there, FIO. Trading higher after the company announced its safety monitoring committee recommended dose escalation, phase 1. Yeah, phase 1's not too, doesn't normally bring in much hype, but FIO's probably a lower float ticker. We have $3 as main resistance on it, as well as the 200-day moving average. It wouldn't surprise me if we popped up there, but we still have quite a bit of resistance in pre-market. In this 250-60 range on FIO, but definitely some volume there. FMTO opened up 7 cents. $0.02 stop. We'll see if it gets down there. I'll focus on something else while that one's going to play around down here. All right, FIO 220s holding up right now. XXII just completely got slammed. Pack B pulling down right now. Vero, man, very expensive, but could have been worth it right there. UAMY sitting at some 220 resistance. This one's low volume, though. Real low. Let me take a look here. Yeah, a lot of resistance, 230s, 40s, UAMY. Let me pull that one up. See how much these cost. Yeah. I mean, I'm taking a decent L on it, more than I wanted to. Should have stuck to what I know best. That is shorting. I've never seen anything go like that down to 6 cents though. Never. Time phase, AREB, nice. You're working that on the short, correct. 7. UAMY, I'm thinking about that one. 220s. Let me think. It might hold up 215 now. 215's decent support. I don't think there's enough meat there. I'll pass on it for now. Oh, FIO got killed. God, dude. FIO, elevator down up at resistance. Man, 220. Well, no. 277. I would have been waiting for that one to give a little bit more. Pack B, elevator down off of 140s. Time fades. Bought $500 worth of FMTO right here. F it. Stop under 6 cents. That's funny. Yeah, it's hard for me not to look at this one. Alright, I'm gonna do something real stupid. Average is now 14 cents. It can't go any lower, right? Stop is going to be 2 cents. Oh my god. This day. This is not what I was expecting to wake up to this morning. Oh man. FIO, nice. MBOT, symmetrical triangle, crack that. I mean, everything's weak. Everything that was gapping up is selling off. SPY's pulling back down. It should. I mean, it should. Time fades. Keith in the house. We need your luck, Keith. Beautiful day for you to love it. Yeah, it is a beautiful day to be losing money. I'm losing it with you. Losing it with you. It's a beautiful day to be losing money. I am losing it alongside you. How, like, seriously, I'm losing this much, and how much do I... I only have 700 shares of this. At an average price of 14 cents. What is that in dollars? It's not a lot. Oh no, Keith, you are down on the day. Dang, dude. Should have done the opposite today. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling like I should be doing the opposite of everything I'm doing. Or at least taking the... So, you know, some days, like, the tickers come to you, and then some, they just snap. I mean, I want these things a little closer to me, but I don't know. That's why people start feelers. That's why some traders, they'll start feeler positions, as in they'll only start, like, a small position size. Isaiah might... Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I've got too focused on this ticker. I mean, the PAC-B was alright. MBOT just didn't... There wasn't enough on it. I mean, that just... When I say that, you just look at the past chart history and you see this thing moving from $1, up to 3. And you're like, well, I don't, we need a little bit more on it, not just up 30, 40 cents. What's the SPY doing? SPY's pulling back too. Damn. Getting wrecked on this FMTO. Man. Too tunneled in on it. Got too damn tunneled in on it. And like this UAMY, I'm like, well, this thing's probably has 215 as support on it. We're coming up to resistance. I could have located those shares. But, I mean, it was like, man, this thing's got, 15 cent. Look down here, 215 support. So it's just not enough wiggle room. It feels like a good trade, but doesn't feel like there's enough to make on it. But a lot of these are not getting up to their resistance areas. They're failing way beforehand. Like this MBOT, FIO. FIO's probably done after that elevator down. I mean, that's going to be tough to recover. Yeah, I could look to hit that on the short side against 220s, maybe. I don't know. Maybe on a pop up there. If it even gets the pop, Flipping through some tickers. Huma 118 up to 140, but that's at all-time lows. I don't really want to get involved with that. Is FMTO finally turning around a little bit? Well, let's get back up to the highs. This is ridiculous. I just want to get on X and read what people are saying about this. There's some horror stories out there right now on this. I just know it. There are some horror stories. Oh wow. Investors Underground was short on it in the $6 range, covered at $1. FMTO, one of the greatest pump and dumps ever in history. Wow. Yeah. Holy crap. Well, people are posting the profits. Let's see some L's. Shorts killed this. I don't remember the last time I saw a knife this bad. Holy crap. Never FOMO chase is the lesson. $8.13 to 0.05. Wow. I'm just reading some. I mean, yeah, this is too good. Let me see. I want you guys to see this too. FMTO. All right. The one we're long on at 14-cent average. Nathan Mashad shorted $6. One of the greatest pump and dumps ever. Shorts killed us. Oh my god. This person's trade idea long. High probability trade. Today's runner will be FMTO, looking for 70 to 100% upside on this trade. Make sure to lock in profits on the way up. Oh no. Check out my entry game plan below. Okay, let's do that. Somebody just posted that emoji. Turns out you can't predict everything. Ouch, ouch, ouch. FMTF needs to break the downtrend. Oh, man. Dude, that is massive dilution. 2 million at 235. Jesus. Somebody is having a bad morning. All right, that's FMTO for you. What else is happening? PHIO popping back up. The kangaroo market, as we pointed out. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Did it halt it up? Yeah, PHIO halted up. Be mindful of that. All right, my average is 12 cents, boys. 12 cents. Profit target's going to be $5. I'm just messing. I'll do it. Keep the risk at 2 cents. FMTO halted up, boys. Let's open up at 20 cents. Dude, what is going on today? I can't even, guys. I can't even. This is not the day I was expecting to walk into. Mr. Isaac, it's time for shorts to start covering. We've got to be the only live stream out here logging this thing. Oh my god, this is cracking me up. This is too funny, guys. I can't deal. It's worth the expense if I lose on it. That's how it feels. BTU getting crushed. SPY pulling back off the highs. I mean, I'm trying to look for something else, but I don't have any interest. VERO spiking up. That one we called that fake out breakout. Fake out over the fake out breakout into an elevator down. Those things happen all the time. Bearish moves once they're up as high as they are. I'm gonna flip through. FIO opened up. That one, the kangaroo pattern. That one's testing some pre-market highs right now. ICCT, look at this. This is all we need on FMTO. Holy shit. ICCT just opened up. So we need the halt down after an offering, spike back up, halt up. Dude, we need the halt up and open up at like 30 cents. I need FMTO I need to be this to turn into a long-term investment, guys. That's what we need. This is Vero at lows. PHIO, definitely interesting, and it just tapped the 200-day moving average as well as the pre-market highs. I just don't want to touch something like that. Time phase 30,000 shares of FMTO. Yeah, that's some size right there, man. Make sure you let me out before you get out. Nah, I'm messing with you. Crazy reality is it can go to $1. That's 20 grand for you. I knew when I saw this that this was a money maker on obviously both sides of it. I mean, the longs got killed, but scooping up this thing at 5 cents, dude. Ugh. Let me put on my magic robe. All right, what's the open of the day? 20 cents. We'll see where she opens up at. PHIO into the halt down. Guys, this market's just brutal. It's just dumb. It's so tough because even the SPY is just up and down. It's not like your predictable edge is that much more difficult to get involved with. Because ideally, with your edge, you're looking to take that predictable piece of the move and move on. But it's not. The market's not really easy for that right now. Or we have a few things popping up. WRD 1060 down to 980. That just had a little elevator down move. FMTO just opened up. Man, shorts covering this, could send it up a good chunk. That's the idea when you're buying the capitulation plays. Shorts covering, as it curls around, could send it back up, a decent chunk. We will see. We'll see. We'll see what she does. Let her bounce around there. WRD is interesting right here. 1020 is tapping. Man, these things are so far off their highs, though. $44, that thing was up. Where are we going end of day, time fades? What you think? EOD, where are we going? This thing's going to be fairly slow. FIO still on a halt down. FMTO still trying to climb back around a little bit. Man, this feels like this could be a decent money play. There, I'm getting in a little bit more. 10-cent average now. Still, the stop's going to be 2 cents. Yeah, Scalp City, it feels like now, where longs may be just like trying to get out, so they'll be buying, tons and tons of shares on it to try to just get out of their positions. All right, what's the market doing right now? SPY still going sideways, kind of head and shouldering. The SPY is 500 being the shoulders. See what that's going to do. All right, let's look at some gainers. WRD still kind of heavy against the highs. That's a decent-ish setup, especially after the elevator down. It's probably one I would not mind, but the past chart history, the thing is at its lows, 52-week lows, so I don't like that. But WRD not bad right there. Kind of descending triangle pattern against the highs, elevator down, then it pops up. We were looking at up there 1040s, but it forms lower highs. Time phase needs a whole mid sixes, 6 cents. Yeah, that could be a massive, dude. If we get like all shorts covering at the same time on it, send that thing up to, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 cents. That could be massive. Very low risk with your 6 cents entry. I started it at like 30 cents. That was my problem. AHR, Magic 20 cent area 2 there, 820s. That one's down off of that. Yeah, WRD decent. So it seems like the decent hands are the ones that are working today. It's like it's almost like you can't wait for the best entry because the decent hands are the ones paying out. There's the descending triangle WRD. So back under 10, if that cracks back under 10, that's the idea there. As in, well, I mean, PHI wasn't bad against, like this double top up against the pre-market highs was actually pretty solid. And it tapped in the 200 day. That actually wasn't too bad right there. On just low share size would have actually paid out pretty good. It was kind of sketch, though, after this U-shape resistance at the open and a pullback on down. So not too bad. Brock in the building. How's progress on the $1,000 account challenge? Well, right now, not going too great. We'll see how FMTO holds up. Yesterday, I was pretty much break even on my trading, aside from a few hundred in fees. So the fees, when they kicked in, have been I've had about 300 in fees. So the account was down to about 700. So I need to up my share size probably to account for the fees, but again, for 3 months I wasn't trading aggressively. Then I've had some pretty good days the last few, getting a little bit more aggressive after we applied the max risk of $50 on the account, and then having $150 green days. That's going to make a difference. Still would like a trade. Huma 148. It's just, I don't know. IG. Why don't I trade on TOS? I love them for their charting. I just mainly like to short Barack, so With CPro, I have pretty much can short anything. Some of them I have to locate, but pretty much short anything. All right, WRD still heavy in this descending triangle right now. And the day trade rolled. I have to put 25,000 in it unless I'm trading on the... Yeah, like he said, unless I'm... Yeah, with CPro, I got the 6-to-1 leverage on $1,000. It's not bad. So right now, guys, I have the dead cat bounce, FMTO, $8 down to 5 cents. I have a 10-cent average with 1,500 shares. That's all I'm working right now. Tom Face, very hyped about CPro. Got you paid $50,000 in fees last year to DOS, so you're hoping your taxes are not cooked. Sounds like that trading account, dude, was getting cooked a little bit. And $50,000 in fees. Good God. Yeah, Barack, I'm long FMTO. This thing dropped $8 on a bad offering, down to 5 cents right now. So you traded it earlier? Oh my God, were you long? Yeah, guys, some people blew up accounts on this, unfortunately, this morning. I mean, some people made a ton of money. Can you imagine some of these guys? Like, why? It's my dream. It's my dream to be short in something that comes out with a massive offering like this. I've never been short on something that comes out with an offering. I don't know if you guys have. It is my dream. If you're short, imagine being short any amount of shares and the thing drops down to 5 cents from $5. That's just unprecedented kind of a day. SPY back up to near its highs, 502. I ain't scared. It's about to be the biggest payday. Oh, they're totally going to get delisted, FMTO. I mean, I think they got to sit under $1 for like 6 months. Then they're out of there. WRD still in that little descending triangle, 10.20, kind of the risk right now. $10 is the support on it. SPY back up towards the highs. Be mindful of that. Isaac, I don't know if I said good morning to you. Good morning. I'm working on you and David's video tomorrow on CPro. A full tutorial I'll do tomorrow. I got some time tomorrow. I'll do that. Keith, yeah, DOS pretty expensive. What was it? Commissions or just the platform? I think platform was like $250, so that is kind of pricey. That's pretty consistent across the board, though. Here's AMD going straight up. DOS, I mean, I don't know where the cheapest place to trade with DOS is. It may be like, I don't know, maybe Center Point, but that's just a guess. 85 resistance on AMD. AMD kind of going straight up. Keith should have got up earlier and shorted FMTO. I mean, there was no way to get into it. It was just these offerings. Look at the candlestick. I mean, you're 470. I mean, pretty much straight down. Pretty much straight down. There's no way to really get involved with that unless you're already in it. Man, long. Some people are breaking their computers this morning, guys. Has anyone traded anything else? I mean, normally you guys are in chat throwing out some tickers you're trading. I'm flipping through a lot. I'm not. If y'all are being patient, good work. RGTI heavy against 820 right now. That's not terrible against 820. It's kind of choppy. I think you guys saw that. The ones I haven't traded. It's just been a little choppy. Not fun to just jump in. I'm thinking the same thing. Time fades. That's why I'm just kicking back. Once all the longs get out of their position, then the shorts can start covering up. We'll get a bounce there. All right, SPY still looking like it's in this head and shoulders. 501.70s are the shoulders. Neckline down here at like the previous close, 496.50. And she's pulling on in. WRD 1020 still holding up there. I mean, Vero is a good trade, but it was so expensive to short it, so I'm not really considering that a miss. I mean, UAMY, we saw that one in the 220s. That was an area that looked good for a short, but not a ton of meat there. I guess it was, I figured it might pull back 10 cents, but oh, man. What a morning. JC just woke back up and surprised to see the FMTO flush. Took 3 trades on Vero. Went back to bed. 3 green days in a row. Staying disciplined. Good job. Yeah, Vero. Good action this morning. That one had a fake out breakout. We were monitoring. But good job with 3 green days in a row. Yeah, a couple of us are long on FMTO down here in the 6 to 10. I got it at 10 cents right now, but that's pretty much it. I don't know if anyone else has traded anything. Let us know, though, if you have. I know. My jaw's been to the floor. Fades. Jaw has been to the floor. BTU coming right down to its previous close. So the market's kind of heavy right now. BTU, I don't think I mind a scoop here. All right, BTU, I'm checking out. It's not bad down here. I feel like I need to just pull the damn trigger on some of these trades because they're not coming to me. I say that and I'll take a BTU long, and then this will be the one. I'll put an order out, BTU, trying to catch it down here near the previous close. All right, filled 1130 BTU. Not a great fill. I'll put 11, like 15 stop on it. 1114. Give it up to give it some room. Mr. Matt in the house, new to trading. What is your strategy? I'm not sure you want to know today. Good to see you in here, Matt. Yeah, check out the description of the video. I like to trade hangovers mainly, but essentially just euphoria up to trading human emotions is pretty much the name of the game. Human emotions never really change. As long as I've been trading, people, you can see things from a mile away, Matt. Like, look at this Vero. The thing's up from $2 up to $14. You just have to understand how other people are thinking. So longs buy this bull flag, and normally I'm like shorting this bull flag break because they turn into fake out breakouts. But I'm looking at key resistance areas just so I can have my risk in place. I set OCOs essentially right when I get in. So I don't turn deer in headlights. I just adhere to the risk parameters. Like BTU coming down here to 1115 already, which is my stop on it, which may stop me out. So your edge is not found in indicators, but in the capacity to manage yourself. And I got that wrong for a long time. The most important thing is learning about yourself, how to manage yourself, how to manage your trades, not necessarily like, are you seeing a particular indicator or not. Manage yourself, the money will follow most days. See if BTU, if 1120 will bounce here. It's right down at this previous close line. Magic 1120 number. Normally we see that hold up some of these tickers. Mr. Bad in the house. Arab going down. Good morning. A couple of you guys are trading AREB this morning. Yes, sir, Matt. We go live pretty much every morning, and then also come out with some like little how-to videos here and there. But yeah, welcome to the green team. We would today would be looking a lot different if I mean, for instance, since the market tanked yesterday, like the hangover that I normally trade I wasn't seeing it at all out there. So the market's been more snipier than usual. I have to focus on better trades. Okay, Vaughn's about to get into something. All right, CORT. Still watching CORT. Well, it paid you the other day. CORT had that positive phase 3 news a week ago, shot up to 117, and has been given everything back. I mean, nearly 10 points away from giving everything back. All right, BTU's getting a little bounce right there. All I need BTU to do is like head up to 1220. Then we'll be green on the day. So Matt, traditionally my trading flaw has been not letting my winners run. So I've been focusing a lot more on that recently. Or at least something that helps me with that, Matt, is taking half off and letting some of the rest of the shares ride out. So that's what I've been trying to do. Well, BTU's working out so far. I don't know if anybody else tried to scoop that with me, but good work if you did. 1120s is holding up so far. Yeah, beautiful bounce play right there. I mean, Matt, that's essentially it. I like big emotional moves down to support for bounces and clear defined risk, and then fast moves up towards resistance to short into. Either side of it's fine with me. Actually not. I actually prefer the shorts. Way prefer the shorts. Shorts take the elevator down, Matt. Longs take the stairs up. This is mostly a dark side trading chat room. we like the dark side in here. The short side, that is. Yeah, I'm going to give BTU some room to work, but if I take 2 L's on both of these, it's a max loss day for me. I'll have to wrap her up in a nice bow and move on to tomorrow, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how these two trades work out. I like the tight risk with a lot of reward. That's something I look for too. So if 1120 is the entry, 1115 the stop, and then let her run up to 12. I mean, that's a good amount of room. Granted, you're gonna take more L's than you normally would because you have a tight stop. But the winners that do work and you have leftovers and they continue to work throughout the day, they're gonna pay out very well. You don't have to have people focus way too much on win rate. You know, I know traders, Kayvon does too, who have a 90% win rate, but they let one trade define their trading career and they blow up on one trade. You know, because you win so often that you don't think you can lose, really. AREB into the 6s. We working like a longer short there. FMTO trying to find its feet. 5 cents. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see. Kayvon ZLAB maybe looking at for this right down to the 200 day. Man, I don't know. Today may not be my day, guys. BTU. I'll respect that stop. It popped up to 1150. I didn't take any off. It's coming down here to my stop. It's just moving with the market. Market's selling off. Yep, as Time Fate said, market dipping. Kayvon starting Z-Lab. Oh, market, yeah, big pullback. Big pullback market. Back down to the open. See what she's going to do down here right near the open. Forming an upper shadow on the day. Ouchie. Ouchie market. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, man. Buckle up. We'll see. About to stop out BTU. Yeah. Stopped out BTU. So just FMTO right now. Just good old FMTO. This is going to be my only trade today, guys. I think FMTO. I feel a little tilted. Eight and a half cent average there right now. Market's getting a little pop off of 494. WRD was a decent. WRD was a decent descending triangle. More than decent, really. Yeah, let me know if you guys are looking at anything else. Bad, making some money on AREB. A couple of you. That's not a bad play. I'm proud of a couple of you. That's not bad. 3 points down. I mean, trading something that no one is looking at. You know, most traders like to focus where all the attention is, but that's not a bad short. Good job, guys. Focusing on that kind of thing. JC, are you still with that initial 1,000? I haven't added anything, but I may have to for like just the we'll see. We'll see. May have to add what I've paid in fees. May have to add $300 or $400, and then but we'll see. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to get aggressive over the next couple weeks before the 85 comes out. May 1st. April, I'm gonna try to focus on being aggressive and trading my edge, not irrationally aggressive, but just making sure I'm trading to make money and not just trading to win. Make sure I'm trading to make money, because 3 months down of just dumb trading is over after today. AAL, man, snapping. How much is the average fees and commissions for you per week? I haven't looked at the per week, but yesterday I paid $10 in like locate commissions and ECNs, and then probably the day before that 15 to 20. I'm averaging between 10 and 20 a day because I'm kind of in and out, scaling in and out. Minimum 30 cent. And then on top of that, you know, you got the platform market data at the beginning of the month, so that's where I'm pretty much red. So I gotta have a bigger quota on the day than I've had. Thank you, Kayvon, for posting where you were looking to get in and get out at. If the market keeps lower and if Z-Lab keeps lower, he'll be out at the bottom. Is there a maximum for each trade commission? I don't know. Yeah, this Isaiah said per trade fees and commission, so it's 0.0005 per share. So on 1,000 shares, for instance, it's 50 cents. Minimum of 30 cents per trade. Minimum 30. Man, it's only 11 o'clock. Good God. Feels like I've been through some kind of war already. Guess I should have taken UAM. Why? I don't know the lesson to learn here. I mean, I love that 220 area right there, but it didn't look like it had a ton of room to pull back, but 220 down to 205 is pretty good. I should have taken that one, I guess. Yeah, shorting today and yesterday, pretty much on anything, would have been good. Look at this random pump, guys. Random pump on HUBC. Well, they came out with news at 10:32 $20 million contract to lead banking modernization for prestigious financial institutions in Europe. So they they like to put these keywords in there, right? Because the algos pick up on them. Prestigious contract, million. All those kind of words. So, I mean, look at these pump and dumps today, though, guys. 250, 305, descending triangle. Euphoric move into a descending triangle. Cracks on back down. Man. Today is just not easy. Unless you just pretty much throw shorts out on anything when they're not even coming to you, you know? All right, so market, pretty weak. Market's pretty weak right now. Back down to its open. We saw HUBC, that one sell off. Pretty much any penny play that's up right now, you know, it's selling off. So all the greed out there that you may feel or see turns into tears. MBOT down. ICCT up. ICCT is up. All right, let me catch up. Keith should have gone to the casino yesterday and today. I mean, today kind of feels like it right now that we're at one. Time phase discipline shorting is the way to go. Just gotta be careful in the mornings. Yeah, I don't like to. I won't hold shorts pre-market or after hours, even though it would have worked on FMTO, because you just never know. It's challenging. They can be definitely challenging. Illiquid and spready. That's the price of every trade based on share amounts. Oh, total, ECN and all. Thanks for putting that in there. Bad, LNC near pre-market lows. LNC near pre-market lows. Looking for a scoop there. Breakdown and bounce. So maybe a liquidity grab and bounce. I see what you're saying. Yeah, SPY still sitting right around its open. We'll see what that does. Important level there. ICCT is the one that everything else is selling off, and this one's at its highs. But look at all this resistance overhead on ICCT. It almost feels impossible to break up through it. I mean, 525 is going to be so tough on this one. It's like if you don't catch a short on something early, it feels like you completely miss it. You know what I'm saying? That's how today has been. So, whereas I would like a short here up through 5, it's $5 to short it. For 100 shares, that is. I'm going to take them and short it here, guys. ICCT. Isaiah told me the other day, would you rather regret not getting involved? Or would you rather Would you be more pissed looking at it in hindsight? And I like this up here. It's a little pricey, but 525 stop. Everything's been like selling off, so that's why I'm trying to just bite the bullet and get involved with something that's popping up to some major resistance areas. A little pricey there, but if we flush back to $4, it's worth it. 5, yeah, up there is just going to be real tough. We'll see. You guys could be seeing me lose a decent chunk today, if everything I trade doesn't work out. If she does work out, it'll be very lovely. Very lovely. Getting balled up on every pullback right now. It's not great for me. Let's elevate her down with the rest of the market. Come on. Wow, up to $5. 513, 518. It's probably going to stop me out. $525 is my stop on this. Oh, boy. Let me take a look. Take a peek here. Man, there's so much resistance up here. I gotta have a stop here. But my God, there's so much resistance overhead. Thing is, this thing has so much room to climb down. It would be a massive green trade if she cooperates. I know, JC. That's what I would love to do. They're very expensive, though, the shorts here. Come on, let's elevate her down, halt down, open up at like $3. Oh, man, this thing's just getting bought back up. Oh, man. Oh, stops at the highs right now. I don't even want to watch it. This thing's going to piss me off if it stops me out up there. Hit that magic 20-cent area, but I got involved early because nothing's been like going up to my resistance areas that I have mapped out. Getting balled up on pullbacks. Man, I'm getting like it's right at resistance. If it breaks up and over, I mean, whatever. I mean, I took a good trade. If it breaks up and over, in my opinion, I took a good trade. So I can't sweat it. But you gotta have a stop in place. I want this elevator down we saw at the market open, 450 down to 271. That would put me very green on the day. That would put me very lovely, nice, and green on the day if we start elevatoring down. That's why I like shorts, because the shorts take the elevator down, longs take the stairs up. But ICC, you're not helping me every single time you get bought up on these pullbacks. What the fuck? So right now I have the 490 short on it. I like. I want to hold on to this one. I mean, the stop's going to be up and over the highs. I love the chart resistance on it. The chart resistance is so good up here at 530s, and for this one to pull back down to like $4, that's what I like on it. But if I get stopped down on this one and my the other several trades, it's going to be a pretty big red day. So we'll see what happens here. What I need to do is go take a damn walk, because you guys know the longer I sit here, the more stiff I get in many ways. Just want the elevator down, halt down. Did we halt? Did we halt down? I think we halted down, guys. Oh, this market has me tired this morning. This is like mentally draining. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Can somebody post when this thing's going to open up and anybody else in it with me? I'll be right back. All right, now I got to figure out what the hell to do, because I want to let my one and only winner on the day actually run for me. That would be very helpful. Dude, if we open up, look at this. Look at this halt earlier. 392, it opened up at 350, 40-cent drop. Dude, if we open up at like $4, come on, kitty. If we open up at $4, oh my god. All right, thank you, AP. AP, good to see you in here too. AP's been around for a while. I think I remember you from years ago, isn't it? Been around the channel for a while. MG, thank you. Isaac, the OG rope. 447. Did they do that now? They show you the price they're going to open up at before it. Or what tool are you utilizing to see that? 447 is not going to be great, but it's a bearish thing. It's a bearish thing to obviously halt down after hitting resistance. So I don't know. Here, look right here. We have 425, some support. Is anybody working this with me? And then, so we may try to get a bounce there. I don't know. I probably do need to take half off, right? Like you guys are saying. I just want to grow a pair and like let this thing sell off to $3, you know? I need some good winners. JC, cover half at 460. Yeah, maybe. MG alerting HE 11.8. I got about a minute. MG alert and AEHL in a great position for a short. We'll take a look here in just a second. Got about a minute until this one opens up. If we open up and then just keep panicking and selling off, dude, this could be a massive day, guys. Really, the idea with this short was every single thing popping up in Pennyland is getting heavily shorted. This thing cost me $5.50 for these 100 shares. I don't know. I may just grow a pair, guys, and if this thing climbs back up to the highs, I'm going to be brutally pissed off, but you get to see the emotions live, so have fun. Have fun. All right, 11:18:52. Got about 20 seconds left. Yeah, fingers on the trigger for half if we open up and panic some more. Oh, man. Need a nap after this, all this. See where she's going to open up at 450, it looks like. That ain't good. It's really not good. Let's see what she's going to do here. Don't spike up here from 450. Yeah, 420s. I like that number 2 AP for taking some off. I like that number 2 for taking some off down there, 420s. My stop is still at the highs. I'm just fingers crossed this thing does not bounce back up there after that halt down. Oh, that would be painful. That would be so painful. You might actually see me cry on live stream. No, I wouldn't, but I would probably shut it down. I'd be pissed off. All right, let's focus. Focus on profits. Let's focus on manifesting some profits. Let's get another halt down. 420 would be nice. It's not moving. Did we halt again? It was a fake halt. Fake halt. I like how it's looking, though. I gotta look at the TOS chart. Stressing too much. Let's look at this objectively. If 420 is a good area to take half off. All right. If I was you, I'd drag my closing price below my buying price, covering at least fees in case it bounces and let it work. It's probably a good idea. I want to give it room, though. Really want to give this one room. Back up to the highs, really. Because these things bounce around so much. Kayvon reducing Z-Lap since it's not curling around. Good jobs with the discipline there. Just stop it on break even, Isaac says. Break even would be like right here, 490. Try to let it play around here a little bit. Fingers crossed its backside. It's already hit resistance. I'm trying to let her work. JC, that's what I'm thinking too. AP, y'all have the same idea. Sometimes patience, spelled with a P-A-Y, pays. Sometimes you pay when you're patient. Sometimes the tickers pay. This thing back up to 535, I'll probably jump out of my window. On the first on the first floor, I'll jump out of that window, not the second floor. We didn't get a good halt down was part of the problem with this. Like the halt, it opened up right where it closed. And then shorts were just covering their positions. Time phase FMTO getting a little rowdy, sketchy candles. Yeah, that thing hasn't moved off of 6 cents. hopefully this ICCT was sloppy seconds pop right there and we start pulling back off of it. Or selling off of that. If this just follows every other penny play that's been snapping, this thing will be gold. How are you guys doing? It's been a weird day, man. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird day. If nothing else is moving, buyers could move in here. JC saying, yeah, there may be nothing up. I mean, if this is it, that's definitely something to consider. You're right with that. With the momentum shifts. I mean, I'm gonna flip through a few gainers, see if anything else is popping up. HUBC was a random pump that just got completely sold off. I mean, most of them all happen. FIO. Is this like one of the only ones holding up right now? Because I mean, that's a legitimate thing to say. It's, what I would lean towards though is longs would be scared to get into it, which would create like a level of resistance. You know, that's what I would think, JC. But understanding how longs are going to be thinking, it's on short sale restrictions, so not easy to short. So longs are just going to have to panic out of this, or it's going to sit heavy on the ask. Yeah, so longs are going to have to fade this then. At VWAP 430. 430, which is kind of that area it broke up above. This ascending triangle here broke up over 425, 430 up there. It's kind of in that euphoric descending triangle pattern we talk about all the time. 455 was that high right there. That's why it's bouncing right there. It's got, I'm not trying to have a million lines on my chart, but this lower high is getting squeezed to this previous high, 450. Oh, fucking hell. Spiking up through it. Ah, boy. I'm going to keep my risk up there at the highs. Probably going to get stopped out. Be a big red day, but Oh, let me go jump out the first story window. Can it be a fake out breakout, please? Getting wrecked today. Getting wrecked. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. 89,000 share seller creating a wall at like 504. That's helping. Okay. Saw on the level 2. Maybe we elevator down here, guys. Oh, please. Somebody pray. Dear market gods. Can we elevator down like every other damn ticker today and not be involved in the black sheep? Sorry if you guys like black sheeps. I apologize, but finally decide to pull the damn trigger on the day after nothing has been like coming up to resistance. Nothing. So you guys are getting to see live. Either I'm gonna have a massive red day, maybe we scrape away a green day, but I like to be optimistic, but we'll see what's going to happen here. I would love to halt down on ICCT. So with CPro, you can see my average right here, 490. The risk is up at the highs, giving it some wiggle room. And my take profits is down at $4. Man, it did. So it was in a little descending triangle, lower highs, and then it just got that wild pop up there to 508, pulled right back down. So this is not easy to trade. I mean, that's why I'm trying to give it some wiggle room, because it's not really easy to trade. Buyers are stacking back up JC around 460. All right, I need you guys to just focus your positive energy on, maybe negative energy. Focus your negative energy on ICCT, staying heavy and cracking under 450. Isaiah, AEHL cost 36. Oh, yeah, you guys were looking at that for a short. It's very expensive, though. All right, still kicking back with it. The thing is, it's lightening up. One of you guys pointed out the short sale restriction. So it's lightening up in volume, but it's not. There's no buyer stepping in. It's just shorts can't slam. They can't slam the ask, and so that's creating this stalemate. But longs are, hesitant to get into it. So the idea is, in my opinion, longs are going to be kind of panicking and fading this ticker. I mean, that's what I would think, but what do I know? JC, thank you, man. Appreciate the prayers. AP hit your daily goal. Nice. Good work. All right, ICCT, let's keep it going. Let's head on down south. Whoa! I'm being greedy, guys. I want to see it stay heavy under 450. Shorts may start piling up on the ask under, like, around 450. I want to see it stay heavy. Being kind of greedy here. I just want to see it stay heavy under 450 and some more panic from the longs. Very focused, because I'm going to take half off down here in just a little bit. I want to see if we can halt down, though. Maybe we can halt down. Don't get back over 450. Oh, this descending triangle crack was great. I gotta, let's let it work. Kevin. So it's heavy now, under 450. Probably accumulated some longs on that fake out breakout right there. Need it to stay heavy down here. Crack VWAP and continue lower. I haven't taken any off yet, guys. I know short sale restrictions on, but longs, like I said, I feel like they're gonna start unwinding this, panicking out, trying to play it smart. Really want it to hold heavy under 450. Come on, let's get one more crackdown. ICCT. Got my 490 average. Let's get one more crackdown. I'll take half off. Short sale restrictions on, so they cannot hit that ask. Let's let the longs fade their position here. Halt down. Come on, let's get a halt down. Halt down. Let's crack. Come on. I'll take half off. 440. 490 is my average. My adjusted stop on the rest of these shares is going to be 490, just by the way. FYI. 490, adjusted stop on the rest. I'll leave leftovers to work for me. So ICCT did take some of that 490 average, took some at 440 on the short. Working leftovers now, so would like that to keep. I would love longs to keep fading that one. We'll see what happens there. The only other thing my dumbass is doing is still in this FMTO long down here at 10 cents. FMTO, the offering, this thing $8 down to 5 cents today. Try to scoop it up. I have an 8-cent average. You still working this one, Fades? Yeah, this is just turning into a little roly-poly down here. So unfortunately, that one has me decently red on the day. Trying to scoop up FMTO. ICCT, if that one fades for me throughout the day on leftovers, that could be pretty good. So trading kind of red right now at CPro, sitting a little red. But like I said before we went live this morning, this is a kangaroo market. It's not easy. You have the bulls, the bears, and the kangaroos. This market's just been hopping all over the damn place. Up, down, left, and right. So I try to do the smart thing, ICCT. I don't want to be too greedy. It was up 50 cents. Took half off. I'll leave leftovers. I preach and teach leftovers. I'll try to ignore those, let those work. FMTO, I'm red there. We can look for something else to trade. I'll be honest, today has not felt like my day. Have this one green trade. Here's my trade so far. So it really just took half off ICCT, and BTU I took an L on. So half off there for 25. It's minus 16 there. That's it for me so far. ICCT. The reason for that was everything has been selling off. I mean, every penny pump play that I've seen thus far, we can take a look here in just a second, has been pulling back, selling off. But look, if even with leftovers, 50 shares here, even with leftovers, if you're in something, look at yesterday. Yesterday, 510, same thing today. We double topped up there, and look what it did yesterday. So sold all the way off to 260s. So imagine, even with a leftover size position, you're making some bank. Shawty, what you think? It's really not bad. Like longs should unwind their positions there, and we'll be a-okay. We will be a-okay. Let's look for something else to trade. How's the overall market doing? And I'll catch up with you guys. What are you guys working right now? I'd be cautious hitting this. It's back down towards this 425 ICCT, back down towards that previous breakout area. I mean, clearly it looks heavy against that. I still can recycle the shares that I have, which I don't think I'm going to do. I should. They cost me $5.50 for 100 shares, which obviously in hindsight was worth it, but FIO has been dead since. Is ICCT going to be dead? MBOT was the other one, penny play, that's dead since. All right, AHL, you guys have been looking at that one. Let me pull that up. Oh, the momentum shift. That's what happened with ICCT. Everyone headed over to AHL. $2 up to $8.41. And bad alerted NEOG. Let me catch up with you guys. NEOG just been selling off. Well, I mean, this is in that euphoric move into a little descending triangle. Well, maybe like more of a symmetrical, but I mean, that one's probably so expensive to short, isn't it? Guys, remind me not to do this with something like FMTO again. It's just brutal. Not one damn bounce on it. It's kept me red on the day. How much are HEAL? Just short that one. I know that one's up right now. AEHL. 100 shares. Let's see how much 100 shares. 100 shares. $36.50. Nice. I'll decline that. It's a kind thought of you, though. Yeah, because I got 2,500 shares of FMTO at 8 cents. And, you know, that's just a red trade. I mean, no bounce on it at all. $7 down to 5 cents, no bounce. Brutal offering on it. Let's find something else to work. Well, you guys know I'm not longing AEHL, and I can't short it either. So what Isaiah's doing is probably a good idea. Just paper trade on the short side, AEHL. Yeah, look, there's already a little bit of a crack on it. Time fades, he's still with F. What did China just do? Kayvon, what did China just do? Or is that a Tigger symbol? Are we about to long some stuff? News is China has not closed the door yet on negotiating. All right. Man, so many good like swing trade potentials out here, guys. As everything is just selling off. So many good swing trades. What's the short interest on AEHL? That is, that one's just at its previous lows. AEHL, just out of curiosity. Let's take a look. AEHL, short percent of the float is only 2.48%. As of March 14th, so I mean, mainly just a bunch of longs in this. Trading higher after... What's the news here, guys? Is there any news? Is there any news, AHL? I don't see it on TOS. Or is this just a random pump? I mean, you get these chat rooms 10:30 just randomly pumping these things up. WRD was so good on that descending triangle. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Time phase, not need a little more confirmation. That's no news you're seeing so far. Yeah. ICCT now may be heavy under 450. I don't mind throwing some shares back at it, you know. Like, I still have half the shares I can throw at it and bring down the risk. going to have to be longs unwinding that, though. Slowing down. All right, AHL's where all the attention is right now. Those shorts were so expensive, man. I mean, again, it's like an opportunity cost that's probably worth it, but if you spend $50 on the locates and then you're red on it too, that just hurts. That hurts pretty bad. $100 to short 2,000 shares. Look at Vero. Look at Vero, the sell-off. The morning spike, 1450. We saw that at down 7 points off of that. 7 points. My goodness. What a profitable day for some people. $2,000 for 100 shares. $2,000. Yeah, that's very expensive. I'm thinking about the ICCT again up here, guys. Smacking it with some more shares. $1 million bid on FMTO. Look, we could use it. We could use it. She curling back around a little bit for us. Kevin, sometimes you just gotta grow a pair. So let's do it. I got these 50 left. Let's 454. Wow. As soon as I put my order out there, I got taken out 454 ICCT as that just spiked back up a little bit. Now my average is not great. What's my average at now? 472. I'll give it to like 490 on the stop. Average 472. See if that one's going to try to spike back up. Wow. Today's just it's crazy because today, like, you see the moves in hindsight and it looks like that makes so much sense. I mean, that was what it's aggravating. Trading can be aggravating like that, where the trades you wanted to take, you didn't take, and the ones you shouldn't have taken, you did take. It's just so aggravating like that. ICCT getting a spike now. It's going to stop me out. Filled. Stopped out there. Well, try to hit it again. Took some profits, then just took a loss. So only made $9 on ICCT after all that. Just covered the trade, pretty much. Nice. Nice. What's going on, Jamal? Yeah, definitely don't be doing what I'm doing today. Do the hammers, do the anything else. Stay, it ain't working for me. Yeah, AEHL should have paid all that money. Time fades. I guess. I mean, it's a decent little pattern there, that euphoric move. What's the overall market doing? Are we still selling off? SPY is in still a chop fest. SPY's still in a chop fest. So pretty much my only red trade today, guys, is this FMTO. That has me down $70 right now. I mean, I can't hate on it, but that's kind of what I look for. Yeah, this NEOG. Who pointed this out before? NEOG. This is at all-time lows, too. They are falling on an outlook cut. Oh, they had worse than expected Q3 earnings. What I think of BAER, not a lot of volume, but it's uptrending 10%. Opened at around 119, 134. It's sitting that near all-time lows. I mean, what the trend has been here lately is any ticker that's been at its all-time lows the previous day, the next day is getting a spike. I mean, that's just what we've been seeing. Yeah, I mean, I typically lean to the short side, but I wouldn't be shorting this. I think if you're risking like $1, it's not bad on the long side. Kayvon, IPO time. Wow, I'm getting hammered on this FMTO. Not a bounce at all. I'm not going to touch ICCT again, I don't think. It's too, that one's too all over the place. Yeah, but what I was just saying a little bit ago, it's like in hindsight, so many of these trades we were looking at, like this WRD, they look so easy. It's like, why wouldn't I short this euphoric descending triangle? I'd be up 50 cents a share right now. Just in hindsight trading sucks. So you're like, I should have taken that, I shouldn't have taken that. What's the IPO again, Kayvon? There's an IPO coming out here soon that we got to keep our eyes on. And you guys know what the IPOs have been doing. I'll flip through the gainers right now, see if there's anything to point out. Gotcha. DJT, Trump Media. Trump Media is in a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders right here. 18 being the neckline there. Shoulders around 1760s. Some head down there at 1720. DJT. Previous close 1730 could be the stop on it. Coming down towards VWAP a little bit, 1760s there. Oh, SPY's pulling back right now. Back down to the lows. Let's be mindful of that. DJT pulling back to some support. It's interesting. I mean, yesterday it sold off all day because of the whole market doing that. I mean, a lot of these plays we just have to trade in relation to whatever the SPY is going to do, and who knows what news is going to come out with what. I mean, the market's literally bouncing around with every headline that comes out. Like, that's what's been annoying because it's been trading so choppy and like a little penny stock. You know, Trump may pause taxes. We spike up. Never mind. We spike down. I like this little inverse head and shoulders on DJT though. 17, like you got the support and the VWAP there. Flip through a few more. That's what I'm looking at right now. What's AEHL doing? Anything? AEHL's heavy under VWAP right now. ICCT still bouncing around too. There's good volume there. Man, the HUBC pump was crazy. 250, 380 all the way back down. Man. I might try DJT. That inverse head and shoulders. Oh, I've been trading too much today. I need to take off some of FMTO. It's aggravating. It wasn't down that much on the day. This is the only play that leftovers today was not useful on. That's what's aggravating. So I was up 50, 60 bucks on it. Gave back it all. Alright. Let's see. AHL, what that's doing. AHL still kind of heavy. Sitting above 6 right now. What are you guys working, trading? Vero we were looking at could be interesting short if it fails at A. Is it curling back around? Oh, no, that one's down. Yeah, we were looking at that one this morning, too. It does look like it fades a lot of the day. It's already down 100% off the highs, though, would be my concern. So DJT almost took that, and it would be paying out right now. 1770 is what I was looking at getting it at. DJT's decent off of this VWAP 1760 risk. I know. TPST. Oh god. 48 cents up to 685. It looks like a forward split. I'm just going to guess fades. This one's a forward split just to get them up and over the dollar. They do that to try to attract, like, you know, investors, and they have to comply with the NASDAQ. I don't know. That's my guess. I don't see any news there. Well, DJT, that would have worked out. Damn it. See, buying power issues. That's why I got to throw some more money, I think, in here. So you guys that have been in here a little while, you know I like to. That's the problem with small accounts. It's difficult to, like. There's been a few times where I've tried to get involved in a couple other trades and can't. You're restricted on buying power. You know, $1,000 account. 6-to-1 leverage at CPro gives you $6,000 of buying power. So if you're in 3,000 here, 3,000 there, you're stuck. Yeah, Kayvon, that's a good way of putting it. I feel that. That's a good way of putting it. It feels like it's just a wasted day. Like the whole market's just sitting, doing nothing and waiting. Just up. I mean, look at this. Up, down, doing nothing. Sideways consolidation, choppy price action. So it's just been a day today where it hadn't been too easy. Out there. And then lack of BP, you know, you miss something like this, and then I'm going to come back and look at this later and see it up and over 18 and be like, well, that sucks. SPY's popping up a little bit right now. Just in the choppiness of its price action. Guys, is there AEHL still selling off? I guess it would have been worth the $50 or whatever it costs to locate. For 100 shares, that is. I know Fades, it was a lot for what he was looking at. Probably halted down now, AHL. Man, these are so... Did anyone have cheap locates on this one today? Any cheap locates out there? FMTO at its lows. I know, Fades. I know. Give me 1 second, guys. Got a note from the school. My 5-year-old son fell off the monkey bars. Oh. Well, welcome to the club. We all did that at 5. Toughen up. AHL, seeing some capitulation there. See, I like these backside kind of... Again, the backside boys. All right, I like the backside trades like this where you go... Well, just imagine on the loss side here too. You go straight up, but rather than shorting front side, you wait for the pullback. You get it, and then you short into any pops, risking a high day. Okay, here you would have stopped out, but over here, big upper shadows, pops closer up there. You can short it, send this bear flag. Oh, DJT, fucking hell. Buying power issues. Wonderful. Alright, guys. Let me know if you want me to take a look at anything. I'm just going to kick back for a second. What did ICCT end up doing? Is that thing still sitting around $5? Oh my god. And look at the support it's making. I mean, this thing is forming an inverse head and shoulders here. 460s. With the SSR turned on. Part of me doesn't mind hitting this again. Time fades, it's turned into a long day. I know. It's felt long since like 10:30. Mentally exhausting. Been working trades ever since. Ever since about 9:20. Yeah, ICCT still, I mean, it still has so much resistance up here. 550s and up, I'll probably hit it again. Get to go on that emotional journey again. The emotional ride through the stock market. I'm already seeing people blowing up all over Twitter. I mean, on XXII, on this kind of a trade right here, FMTO. Man, so sad. All those longs in that. It's just not fair. It's not fair. $8 to 5 cents with no exit. So brutal for the company to do that. Monitoring ICCT for a pop up towards all right, got half the fill, 519 on ICCT, half the fill. Looking for probably another 550 fill. That thing pops up there. Here we go. Magical ride through the emotional journey of ICCT. $519. It's half the position size I have right now. ICCT. I want more on it. Probably up 560, 550 or 60, and then 570, 580 will probably be the risk there. Look, tons and tons of resistance. Yeah, 620 is the best resistance, ICCT. We got Thursday's high, Friday resistance, then Monday too. We'll see what she does. On this bullish inverse head and shoulders, but like I've taught, bullish patterns oftentimes are bearish when they're up a lot and they have a lot of overhead resistance. That's that trade right now, though. Is the market pulling back? No, market's still up at around SPY's at 500. Not bad there. A lot of these plays. BTU, man, stopped out of that probably at the bottom. I took an L here, like 11.15, 11.66 now. I gotta give him more wiggle room. I guess I gotta size down like I am ICCT, give it up to like 550, 60, and just let it do its thing. ICCT climbing up to the highs. See if we get a pop up and over, head up to like 550, I'll take it again. But I think yeah, here we go. Up to the highs, up and over right now. See if we can do a liquidity grab if it's gonna. I would like some more size on it. I mean, it didn't quite get to the highs yet. See if that can get another leg up. Try to hit it up there, 550. I'm losing mental capacity over here, though. Losing some mental energy. Is that going to be the top? Are we just going to double top there and pull back? I mean, if I hit it again, then I can't give it the risk I want. But again, what one of you said, I think it was JC, like, wow, this AHR hit 820 and faded all the way back down off of that. AHL was the one I tried to pop up. You know, AHL got all the attention, and then ICCT started to get a little heavy. But now, is there anything else up in Pennyland? Oh, a pretty brutal drop right there. Oh, very brutal drop. Look at that, guys. 460s. I might try to hit it with the rest of the shares. I put out the rest of the shares to short at 481, but that one just cracked pretty good. All right, order filled, 481. All right, I'm in full size down there now. $5 is the average. $5 average now. I like that snap though. I want that to cause some panic. Thank you, Time Fades. I just don't know if I should take baby profits on it. The last time I was short in it, it came all the way down here, then went all the way right back up. But after that hard drop right there, I would suspect it's going to be heavy. But I don't want to make a regretful decision. I'm trying to think objectively here. I'm trying to think like Kevin. What I'm thinking I need to do is set my stop, which is right above my average, and walk and go take a walk. Like, be done. Just stop looking at it and let this thing fade, because I think it could be a big winner if I just let it do its thing. I think it could be a pretty big winner if I just stop looking at it. If I just stop looking at it. I don't think it had news. It's just a little penny stock pump and dump. Maybe it was 24 cents a couple weeks ago. Yeah, let's get that lunchtime fade. Yeah, this thing fading back down to like under 4. Oh, that would be so helpful in the day. That would be so nice. I mean, it's going to try to maybe bounce right here, 460. That's where it's been having some buyers accumulating shares down here, 460. So it may try to find its legs right there. It's probably going to have a hard time reclaiming the highs again if it does snap under 460 under VWAP and has another hard drop down. I know, MG's right. It's hard to predict what's happening here. This thing's just up and down. This thing is just up and down. It just feels hard to milk it. I don't know. I want to let this one work. Need the longs to unwind though. And this thing can easily go back down to $4. Then we'd be sitting pretty green on the day. Can easily get back down there. Haven't been doing bad of letting the winners run. It's just I have not had a winner run today. I'm giving them ample opportunity. I really don't want to just scalp these things. Giving them ample opportunity. MG's taking part in the emotions with me. Not time fades. Let's hope they're done toying with this FMTO. It's unbelievable, that trade. Unbelievable. And MG feeling it with me. Heart rate getting high, even just watching you in the trade. Not even in it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate that, MG. Appreciate you feeling the pain with me. Taking in the pain. I don't know. I don't know what I'm not feeling much pain right now. I feel kind of numb. So I'm so mentally tired from today. I'm trying to think of objectively. I just want to let my winner work. If I just can easily, I'll take a small loser on this if it pops back up towards the highs, or I'll take a massive winner on it if it starts selling back down towards 420 and lower. So I mean that's the idea with it here. If we get more panic down under 460, it's gonna have a hard time getting back up. If we have more panic back down under this 460 support where a lot of those lower shadows are, it's gonna have a hard time getting back up. All right, 460s. We're seeing 465. We really need to get under 460. Yeah, talking, giving your trade ideas, trading, doing live streams. There's a lot to this. It gets you tired. It gets you mentally tired. Oh, there we go. FM ICCT just cracked a little bit there. We need to stay under 460 now. Stay under 460 now. Please just keep selling off and halt down. Make my day, why don't you? Please. Come on, come on, come on. I haven't taken any off yet. Keep lower, keep lower, keep lower. Panic, panic, panic. I'm trying to give it time here, guys. I'm trying to give it time. Let's get green on the day. Not trading the green. I just wanna see this thing panic and longs unwind it. Okay, down in the 440s now. 430s. Can we halt down? Can we halt down? Can we halt down? Haven't taken any off yet, guys. Half off 411. Holy shit. Oh, what a day. Oh my god. I need a nap. Oh, guys. What a day. My god. I'm exhausted. Utterly exhausted. Stop on the rest, 470 or $3 holla. Okay, I'm taking a walk real quick. My brain's about to explode. Give me a second, guys. All right, how are we doing? Okay. Nearly green on the day somehow. Wow, that thing dropped all the way to 390. Holy crap. Oh, that is some support right there, too. I guess I should have had an order out to cover 390. Yeah, 390 looks pretty good for support. I'll kick back with the leftovers and see what happens there. But man, it was up another. Guess I shouldn't have taken my walk. 390. Gotta let leftovers work, though. All right, let's see if we can actually get some green going now today. SPY sitting up at around 500. AHL, my God, thing just selling off. ICCT panicking all the way back down to $4. Jeez. It's just sitting still. You notice that? Like, the short sale restriction is so interesting on it because you see it sitting still. No bids coming through because hell no, nobody's buying this thing on up. It just kind of sits there. 407 on the bid, 433 on the ask. That's funny. Getting kind of spready, bouncing around there. Mr. Time Phase, congrats. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing outside of FMTO? Are you trying to still with me trying to work something there? Anything? I mean, I'll take anything. Give me a bounce up to like 6.5 cents. Thank you, Time Fades. I appreciate that. Yeah, Lee stuck at 420. 420. 420 must be that magic number, huh? I definitely, like I've been saying, I'm trying to be objective here. Not trying to trade for profits or anything. I am trying to trade for profits. I'm not trading the P&L is what I'm saying. I'm trying to really focus in on making sure I'm trading well, not just trading the P&L. All right, AREB you're looking at. With that being said, I'm fine looking for something else. I'm just a little tired. I don't mind looking for another good setup. Actually sitting a little green on the day. I did not think that was going to happen. I mean, really, if ICCT keeps with the fade on today into the threes, low threes, it'll be a pretty day. But the problem is that 390 support it bounced off of is pretty. Looks like some pretty tough, strong support. At 390, so I'm not entirely convinced that it's going to get back down there and crack under that. Like I said, bullish pattern, inverse head and shoulders up here. That's a bullish pattern, but it's there to trap longs is what it looks like today. There to trap longs. I blew up an account, guys, like 6 or 7 years ago on NCTY. I still remember the ticker. And it was exactly that. It was a ticker that was up a lot, and I went all in on the one trade. It had like an inverse head and shoulders like this at the open, and I was like, dude, I see the pattern. Nobody else sees it but me. I'm gonna go all in on it. But that quote, like I mentioned this morning, your best edge is not found in like the patterns or the indicators. It's in your capacity to manage yourself. That's your edge. The capacity to manage yourself. I don't think I want to hit ICCT again like I did the last time and give back everything if it climbs all the way back up to the highs. What I'm probably going to do, it's in a bear flag right now, so fingers crossed the bear flag holds up and it cracks, but otherwise, I don't know. I probably need to take it all off if it curls all the way back up to like 560s. 560 was that line that it needed to crack. And clearly I don't want it to sell off to 390 and come all the way back up there. That would be brutal. This thing popping up 40 cents is not helpful at the moment, though. Wow. Now 450. It just jumped up and tapped. Again, 460 is going to be that level I definitely don't want it to get up to, 460, because that's the crack area. This thing is so damn annoying. But shorts having limits out there like at 450, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, this 460 crack, I don't want it to get back over. I'll have to monitor it for that. Um, 470 is my stop on the remainder of those shares, though. I mean, that still gives me green on them, but I'm trying to let some leftovers work. I'm going to flip through some few others and see if there's anything we can take. Somebody mentioned AREB. AREB's tapping some resistance right now to a reshort time phase. Yeah, I see that. AREB. Man, that thing is moving quite a bit on very little share size. Kayvon, nothing really happening out there. Market's still hopping around. Coming back up to its highs, but not doing a whole lot. I'm going to flip through a few tickers. And see if we can find anything. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we saw this FIO. The double top all the way down, elevator down, then straight back up. See, that would be very sad if ICCT did that. That would be very sad. Alright. What are you guys trading or watching? Anything? INTC's up at its highs. Intel. Man, off of some brutal lows. ICCT, here we go. Dropping back down to the 390s. See what she's going to do down here. Just came all the way back down from 430, dropping into the 3, down to $4. We're holding strong, team. 380 on the bid now. Jeez. Brutal ICCT. Brutal. Oh, 370s now? Shit. That's tempting. You look at the chart here again one more time. This area right here, I could see a bounce at. I could see a bounce here. I may need to just take it all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Back up to 415. I'll kind of like trail it, even though CPro hasn't added the trails yet. They're getting to it here soon. Back up to like 420, which is where it cracked. I'll take it. I'll take it all like 420. Smacking it again there would have been helpful, actually. This time around, not the last time. Yeah, I'll set the adjusted stop on it back up to like 422 or 3. I don't really want it back up there. I got a 481 average, so I'm just we'll see with leftovers if we can just keep panicking and selling off. What a crazy chart on that thing. You guys looking at anything else? We'll flip through a few, see what we see. If not, probably going to have to rock and roll here in a little bit. INTC still trending upward. And the overall market sitting near its highs right now, but still, like Kayvon said, just was waiting, doing nothing. Some bond news coming out in 30 seconds. We'll see what that does. Yeah, we'll see what that does here in just a second. What's going on with my goal 100%? Yeah, it cost, I'll show you. It cost at CPro $5.50 for 100 shares. So, it seems pricey, right? But it's been worth it so far. Made 54, 25, lost 16, so I'm up 65, 75, 80, up like $65 with those shares. Took an L on BTU. I have an L right now on FMTO and still working leftovers. I have 50 shares left, ICCT. So if that keeps cracking and selling off, I'll keep working those. But yeah, it was a little pricey, but not too bad. Not too bad, considering obviously now how it turned out. AEHL now, my goal was very expensive. That was like, I don't remember, 40, 50, 60 bucks or something per 100. And that would have apparently been worth it too, but I wouldn't have. I'm not spending that much. That's a lot. That's a lot of dough. Isaiah, you still around? How do you do? All right, ICCT at lows. We'll see it crack and go even lower. All right. ICCT in the 370s on the bid, 380. Right near the lows. Oh, fuck, Isaiah. Oh. Oh, dang it, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. And it's probably brutal sitting here watching it now, too. Dang it, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That would have been me, too, by the way. I had a 525 stop ish around there. Right around there. And, broke my rules a bit and canceled it and put a 533 or 4 stop on it or something like that. Yeah, dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's aggravating. Man. And it's like you don't even know what you can do. Like, what can you do different on it, you know? I mean, give it a little bit more room. I don't know. You have to have a stop. So you had your stop. You took max loss. Was the entry, like, I don't know. Like, in hindsight, sometimes there's literally nothing you can do. Yeah, that's why I need my account on tilt, too, because today could have been brutal for me. I was really, really annoyed. As you guys will learn as you're in here when I'm annoyed and not annoyed. Well, if it didn't, like, if it only, I don't know what your max loss is, but if it's only wiped out a couple days, you know, that's. I kept thinking all morning, Isaiah. I'm like, you know, I'm massively red today relative to my account. But can you imagine if you're long in FMTO at $6 and you wake up and it's at 5 cents? I just kept thinking like that. I'm like, okay, Kevin, you're okay. You're okay. There's plenty of people this morning waking up that hate life right now. So you're all right. And obviously, I saw people blowing up on all kinds of stuff on X. How low are we going, ICCT? I just took it all 361 ICCT. Just took it all 361. I saw in the ask. I'm realized $100, but this damn FMTO. Which I just need to get out of. Wow, ICCT, oh my god. I'm so sorry, Isaiah. Watching this happening after a top tick, dude. I know how it feels, and it absolutely sucks. So, I hate it for you. Yeah, try to think good thoughts, because it was a good trade that you put on. So, just try to, and it's good that you did stick to your risk. There are good things that you did. But yeah, that's MG. If you get out at ICCT, it means you got one unit. It'll be the best comeback of the week. Yeah, so I got this unrealized trade I got to work out of though. Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate your positivity. The problem with trading the cheapies at CPro is, what's 2,500 shares times 0.0005? That's only $1.25, whatever. I feel like I just literally barely made anything today after commissions. I'll take it though. ICCT 360s. Like, mainly the thing that gives me optimism right now is when I do this. Like, and sometimes you saw today it doesn't work. When I let the leftovers work. Like, I took some off at, let me see. You know, you guys know that I've been in here. This is my struggle, so it gives me optimism when I'm doing this how I want to. Even when sometimes it doesn't work. Like, let's see, I sold short. I took half off at 440 and the rest off at 360. And look at what leftovers did. Added 60 versus 25. Isaiah, $12. Ouch. With all the fees. So I didn't include the ECN. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, I definitely paid some fees today. So it's a scratch day ultimately. I'm only up 27 right now, but I probably have 20 or more in fees. Yeah, and that's the problem, trading the cheapies sometimes. Mr. McCartney, you have to pay that admin fee each time as well. The admin fee is like, I know what they say on their website, but it's never a lot. It's never a lot. Here, let me show. Let me see if I can show you guys a day. FMTO. Did that just... Where are we setting that point? Let me just make sure there's no important credentials listed here. I don't see anything. I trust you guys anyways. Okay, so this is what you're looking at, McCartney. This was yesterday for me. So I took 3 L's, only had 1 win, and I need to look at my big day. I don't want to look at this little day. So I lost $11 yesterday, paid $570 in commissions, $256 in ECN, $64 in miscellaneous. I think that's what the admin is, and it's never a lot. 64 cents. It's never a lot. What was my $150 day? Was that the day before? Yeah, here you go. Here's my day where I made $150 and ultimately ended up with $135. So, just not even a ton of big winners, just not a lot of losers. You know? Like when you have a lot of just pad in the wallet trades, but they add up. When you have a day where you're not taking many losers, it's not bad. Look at the commissions. I mean, I paid $720 commissions, $320, $348 ECN, $87 miscellaneous. So I never really see that admin fee. I mean, maybe it's just miscellaneous. I don't know. But yeah, that's that. God, this FMTO, then if you're right on that, Isaiah, God, that's so terrible. 12, that cost me $24 or more to trade this. God, I hope you're not right. We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, right now I'm only down on fees with the account. First 3 months, first 2 months, I think it was like no fees. And then literally the account just stayed at $1,000 because I wasn't aggressive at all with my winning days. Just hitting baby Q. And once fees started kicking in, I'm down on the fees. But I like it because, you know, you start small and you figure out what you need to do and not do. That's why they say stock market makes poor people rich, rich people poor. You start with a ton of money and you're learning what you need to do and losing it all, you know? Start small. Have skin in the game too. That's why small accounts are good. Get to learn the emotions too. So like for instance right now, I mean I don't mind trading again. Spies made a high, pulled back off of that. McCartney in the process, transferring over to CPro. Nice. At the moment, are you at Sterling or DOS right now? I guess FMTO, I'm just gonna probably liquidate here soon. Just decided to hit 5 and it hasn't moved at all since. I know you guys are probably absolutely tired of hearing about that, Tigger. I am too. McCartney, you're at Weeble. Gotcha. Yeah, so once you head over there, you'll have like make sure they got the promotion going on. I can look for you real quick. Let's see, because you'll have a couple months where you're not trading anything. CPro. Now until the end of April, 0 commission, 0 ECN. Yeah, so you'll literally be where I was, trading no fees for a little while. Let me see how long that lasts. ECN and so for 30 days. I don't know if that's trading days or just days. I'm guessing just days. And yeah, that admin fee, I don't know. I never really see that. I'm going to do a full tutorial on it tomorrow because a couple people have been asking. I said I've been meaning to do it. I haven't yet. Probably after we trade. After we trade tomorrow, and hopefully we're done trading a little earlier than today. I don't know. Probably trade till lunch and then work on that video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to the Green Team chat room. Jump in here. Not every day is as volatile as today. Most of the time, most of the team in here is pretty green. Taking pretty good setups. What news is that, Kayvon? What tweet is that, rather? What tweet just came out? I can't with this market, guys. I just honestly want to rinse it out of my mouth right now. It's so annoying. The SPY's action. Straight down 498, pop right back. Look at that, Kayvon. Pop right back up. 504. Are we popping back up to the highs? I can't with this market, dude. It's just so. What are we doing? We just sold off. Kayvon said, LOL, SPY. 497. Now we're shooting up. We gonna hit a circuit breaker halt? They might have to move the SPY to pink sheets. That's funny. I don't know. I can't deal with this. Can this please cause FMTO to like shoot up? Time phase, we timed that perfect. SPY, let's get FMTO spiking. I can't with this, dude. This market's just unbelievable. Kayvon, you said LOL in reference to this crack, right? 503 to 498, straight up. Straight up. Well, I wish I was in a long right now of anything. Anything. What did Trump tweet? DJT, I kind of like the long there. You just can't. You cannot trade this market. Then lots of, yep, and you were seeing red, then lots of green and GTFO. Wait. Did we just shoot up to 520? What are we doing? I mean, where are we going, Kayvon? Frick. FMTO, the only red thing on my watch list, Tom fades. I don't know what in the world just happened. What did Trump tweet? That's what I'm saying. This market's reacting to everything. Anything, any headline comes out. Considering a little pause. Shoop. Straight up. I gotta head out of here in a couple minutes, so let me see what's gonna happen here. Man, that DJT long at 1770 would be so nice right now. Gotta be sitting up so good with leftovers there. Up a point off of that. Shit. Obviously, you never know what the hell the market's gonna do these days. TVGN closing your short. 90-day pause was the tweet. All right. So it wasn't a rumor. How high do we go here? Man, I feel like I have FOMO, Kevon. I want to jump into something. I know. I'm feeling that way too right now. I'm not in anything, and then you hate to FOMO into something. It's brutal. Let me check this tweet for myself. Wow. Yeah, it looked like except for China. It looked like except for China. A 90-day pause except for China is what it looked like. Is there any kind of a pullback on anything? Wow, everything going straight up. God dang it, dude. Just anything. Yeah, he raised China's. Can we be debriefed on this news, moments before it comes out? I don't want to go to jail or anything. I'm just, Nancy Pelosi style, right? I guess we're just watching. Guess we're just watching the train leave the station without us. I don't know if is anybody working anything in here. I can celebrate your victory, because yeah, Spy is shooting straight up. Kayvon, I should be up 10Q. Don't even have a Q. I know. Look at this daily candlestick on the Spy. It never has a candlestick like this. Ever. So much volatility, dude. I don't even know what to do with it. Kayvon. Is the Spy going to trade like a penny stock and just go straight up and start curling back on down? Or is this an opportunity to buy something right now? Alright. Don't have the fucking funds. Well, can't get into it. All in FMTO. Let's go, boys. DJT on that pullback, I was thinking about getting into it. I'm trying to see what the Spy is going to do here. I'm getting all out of that trade. Done with it. Can move on. Thank God. Wow. I guess I've exhausted my buying power today. Stock buying power says you have $4,600. Why am I not able to get a trade? What a day, guys. That's why I'm telling you guys, put hard stops out there. Set your OCOs, because this market's wild and you can get absolutely wrecked if you're just using mental stops. Yeah, it was a mistake, Kayvon. Definitely was. Should have avoided it. Awful. I mean, you rarely see them go down like that and not see any kind of any bounce at all. Not one bounce. So that's why I'm telling you guys, hard stops. You don't know what's going to be tweeted. The market's very volatile right now, the kangaroo market, and set hard stops. I'm telling you, it's going to save you. Imagine being short on anything like this. DJT, you're short against, you have 18, 20, it can't crack above, and then all of a sudden it just shoots up to 19. you're going to get wrecked. Mr. Bob in the house. Good to see you in here, man. Green on the day. Good work. Good work. Overtraded. Yeah. I'm there with you, but green is good. We'll learn. It's nice to learn the lessons even when you're green, right? It's nice to learn the lessons even when green. Rather learn the lessons with green than red, although red kind of sticks a little bit more than the green. Like, you tend not to make those same mistakes. I can think of a lot of mistakes I've made on bad red trades, and I tend not to do them again. As in, like, chasing something. I'm pretty adamant on, even to my detriment, I do not chase at all if I miss my entry. That's because I have been extremely burned before doing it. Guys, today about did me in. I think I've been saying this AL is a good swing trade. Near its all-time lows, American Airlines up nearly a point right now. There's so much money made when the market like the last time it sold off like this at the market was COVID. And did you see how much money was made? A lot. So there's a ton to be made on the swing side of things. But guys, I don't think there's SPY's back up to the highs there. 530, 533, back near the highs. DJT, my God, if I would have had the damn buying power. I exhausted it all. That'd be a good green day right now. Take half off, let the rest work. Man. Tons of volatility right now, so it's fun to be here at the desk. I gotta go get my kids from preschool, though. Traders. What a day. Man, dude. That one's gonna annoy me. I don't understand. I got 4,600 right here, buying power. I guess if you just keep... I don't know. Maybe you don't get it back if you use all of it. You gotta wait till the next day. I don't know. Does it have to settle? I don't think so, but... Yep, SPY's at its highs and going higher. What a good entry on that pullback right there. Yeah, trading the reversal is kind of scary right now on any of these trades just because everything's following the market going straight up off of the 90-day pause on tariffs. Time fades, still trying it. The FMTO. I know. Yeah, you're right, Bob. I mean, normally I'm always leaving leftovers. It worked really well on ICCT, but it's scary leaving them. If you don't, you got to have a hard stop. It does. You're right, though. It does feel like a in and out kind of market. Get in, get out. Yeah, a little bit annoyed on this one. Tried to hit it. Didn't have the buying power. Would be up 2Q on the day. But, guys, that's probably wrapping it up for me. Stick around, though. I got to head out. But the market is going up and down like a stripper on a stripper pole right now. So there's money to be made. Throw your dollar bills at it. Wear a neck brace, because this market's going to give you some whiplash. Man, those pullbacks on anything were amazing. Yeah, I'll check out what the market's doing a little bit later on, see what's happening. But yeah, guys, email me, Avery Day Trading, if you have any questions, need any help. Always happy to help. Thank you for being a part of the green team. Tomorrow, I'll see what the P&L looks like. I probably had a hell of a lot of fees today. I don't want another day like today. I'm not... Dead cat bounces, I ain't doing right now. Sticking to my shorts. $8 to 5 cents and no bounce. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Somehow we were able to work it back though. So thank you guys for tuning in. We will stick around, see what the market does. I'll be keeping an eye peeled on it by traders. We'll see you guys 9:15 or so tomorrow morning.